Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back playing some more Factorio. I think I got everything straightened out. It's kind of still a little bit of rusty on the multi-streaming thing for the vertical and the horizontal on YouTube, but I'll get it eventually. And then I think Firebot got word that Twitch fixed their login issues, so hopefully that was the last time I had to log in. I kind of scrambled to do that at the last minute while we were going live. So hopefully that's all straightened out, and I wanted to do that again for a while. How's it going, Arrow? I think you can say something again, and you probably get your message or your sound. I don't think it happened.
I wonder if it's edible.
There it is. Refuse all you'll like. But we don't got a lot of time today, so we are going to jump right in here. And I don't remember what exactly we were doing. We did fix our chips. So like we're making enough purple science to we like filled up this whole belt now. That is beautiful. So I think we're working on a new ship. The goal is to make it to Aquillo, but who knows if we're going to hit that on the first try. And I think I was going to do like a little bit of planning over the last day, and I didn't. So, yeah. All right. I don't know what to feel about those color codes, but sure. So yeah, this is what we're working on. We basically just got, oh, that's right. I was working on this. And I could not figure out how to get this to control how much this picked up. So that is something that we're working on.
You did the most important thing.
Hey, Roald.
Bought something.
Thanks so much for the sub.
So I've been subbed about 160,430,976 seconds, but don't pin me on the number. Could be more, or less, or something.
Probably a couple more by now. Thanks so much for the 61 months. I really appreciate it. How you doing today? Well, you seeing smoke up there, or it's pretty far away from you? So we have to do something about this that flips this.
Sweemani was just casually playing a game, but felt he was being observed. Was he really being watched? He didn't know, and it
okay, yeah, I kind of figured you were kind of far away, but I wasn't sure if like maybe you could see something in the distance. What is aloe aloe? I've never heard of that. Oh. All right. Interesting. So we got like the inputs, but then the outputs are always going to be this. Hey Squid, how you doing? Yeah, no problem. Good to see you. So if we got the outputs, or we want the outputs no matter what, like even if this is empty. That's the big problem. So we need like the constant combinator in order to like always have a value. Oh, wait. I think we could probably, what if we did like the constant combinator being the amount that we need, and then we pass it through or something. And then since we have the constant combinator, we can do anything or each. Evaluates each, probably each. Each is less than What are you trying to achieve? Limit the content of the belt. I'm trying to do the thing where like this will just have 13 of each inside it. So it's I want the combinator to set the filter. I want the combinator to set the filter on the asteroid collector. And I think I kind of had it, but I also needed something in the asteroid collector in order to like, otherwise it would just be blank. So then it would just be yeah, I'm trying to limit how much, like, because this is enough to store 13 of each asteroid. So if we always have 13 of each asteroid in the thing, and then we just set the filter to not include any, like, that asteroid again, that's the idea. Because we can set the filter. I just have to be able to set it. Anything? No. And I think we got to do like the amount that I want in the combinator. And then what? That is what I don't know. Yeah, that's what I did on my other ship, but I thought this is like a cool thing. We might even still do that too, but I mean, I guess we don't need to do that if we have like 13 in each of these, and then we just have the belt. Right? Yeah, how does that work when I'm outputting though? If I'm still gonna stick them all on this loop belt, then we gotta like output them a certain way, right? Because we still have like more of one than the other. So maybe this is just like not worth doing. I just kind of wanted to figure it out. Need to filter the inserter as well. That's true, yeah. Yeah. So I'm thinking we got to do each, but then how do I say? Wait, so we don't want. We do need this to like input. Oh, wait. Okay. But maybe the output being on a different channel. This is actually exactly what I want. Holy shit. Because like we got more than 13. I don't even know how this works, but but wait, no, this needs to change though. That was like less than 3. Oops. There is a setting on here to include hands. So chunks in the collector's hands, it will include. I guess like there's there's there might be a chance that like while it's reaching for something, will not stop collecting. I think never really tested it. I mean, if as long as the yeah, I guess we could figure it out. We'll see if it works. How about real fast we just kind of like do this. Empty that out for now. What does each do? Evaluates the condition of each input and signal individually to pass completely. Signals to pass all conditions. Output every signal that passed all conditions. Like, is there a way to get the constant combinator number here? I kind of thought that maybe each would do that. Ooh. No, that's just always going to pass the, yeah, then everything is on the green side, so that's not going to work. Mm-hmm. The other thing we can do is pass the storage into like an arithmetic combinator, but I don't feel like I need one. I just don't know enough about this. I mean, this is passing as a number. If I just completely clear it, is that a thing? No, because then less than. If I set these all to 1, and then we just use the. No, we just use like less than an actual number here, right? 13. Now we're not getting anything. We should get everything. Okay, let's say we set this to like 1. Oh. Is this it? Because the only one that is not less than 2 is the ice, and that's the only output signal that we have. And now we got no output signal. But it did grab 2. So that is interesting. That might actually be exactly what you were talking about. The like it retracted again before the first arm came all the way back. Yeah, we could just do a lower number. I say 10 in each. We got a lot of collectors. And then this will be like a buffer, so like 10 in each plus however much is on the belt. Yeah, dumping the excess is the easier way to do it. Arrow. I that's what I was doing in the other one, and That is probably what we're gonna still do here. In addition to this, I just kind of wanted to do it. Seemed like a fun little thing to put together. But we got to do it in every single one too. I don't know. I'm going to say we figured it out and I don't care about actually using it. Mainly just because I don't feel like putting one on each collector. And then like that's like space where I could put a turret or something else. Got an email from U.S. Customs and Border Protection basically telling me to please leave the country within 10 days. Seriously? Well, why? You just been here too long and they're sick of it? There's a 90-day limit for how long you can visit? Well, this is my little like offshoot for even on the 89th. I mean, what happens if you don't? Feels like everybody is all up in arms about that, but if it's such a problem, it doesn't seem like a lot of things will happen if you don't. I say you test it. No. I'm a white guy from a European country. I'll probably have much less issues than people in other countries. Yeah, sadly, that is kind of what I was implying. Don't worry, US, I am leaving. Well, you don't want to take care of our amazing healthcare here? I don't know. I feel like you're missing out. I don't know if we'll have to worry about like a large stack size here. I feel like we could just take out one at a time and be fine. So we don't like throw away half of our supply. Not that I think that's really going to be a problem, but we'll do if these guys are less than, I don't know, we have a pretty big belt, so I'm going to say 50. Greater than? We'll say 50 for now. Sure, I'll forget to flip one of those to greater than. Not if I do it now. What is the... I saw another ore. Small promethium. Only found when approaching the shattered planet. Oh, okay. We got some time until that. All right, so this should throw away anything more than 50. And we'll figure out if that's enough or what. We're already throwing things away. We got plenty of space left on the belt. Kind of. Let's do like 75. I don't know if that's going to be too much. Oh, I forgot that I had this all set up to actually start fueling our ship. So we got no buffer this time. But like if we go a little bit slower, I'm okay with that because we also need power. We should probably do something about like sustainable power. Like not just solar. I mean, we could set up like a little nuclear setup, right? Maybe. Nothing's got power now. Nuclear reactors. Yeah, I don't think we can put the heat stacks, right? Because that would be like perfect, but pressure is too low. And then we need some more water too. So we're going to need more ice. This is 5 megawatts. For just one of these. And then how much steam do we get out of this? This needs 60 per second, 60 per second steam, 500 degrees. And this gives us 100 per second, 103 technically. So basically 1 exchanger to 2 turbines. Is a nice easy way to look at that. Which to me says that I know we can do like 2 of those and then for those. That's water. That's not really necessary. Welcome back. This all feels like it's too big. Kind of want to see about maybe, no, that's too close. All right, so then steam comes out of here. What are the chances that we got enough room to go completely under? Yeah. And then over here, we'll do our turbines. Can I use these as like inputs? Can I just directly insert into here? I'm kind of going blind, but I'd like to take your take a look at your ship. I can only use these for inserters, or this central spot. That is a pain in the ass. That's lame AF. So then what if I do... Let's like move this over so that like I have range here. That's as far as we can do. Fuel cells. And we're going to need a decider over here. My ship is a central hub plus 3 depots to each side wide. I think the 4 over on this side would be pretty good. We could squeeze 2, but I can still go like this way too. Yeah, we got plenty of room for more. We will say fuel cell is less than 1, right? Or I guess equals 0. Either way. All right, I'll open it up and then take a deeper look after I kind of got something put together here. And T is less than, what do we say, like 520 or something, just to give it a little bit of headroom to spin back up, and then we just output a check mark, and then you are going to be enabled if check mark equals 1. Got it. Looks good. And then we need that guy there. And these guys here. So 103, and then this needs 60. So we actually probably need 1 less of this, right? Because we're going to be 17 shy times 2. So we basically be able to do 3.5 of these. I guess being over is fine. All right. And then we'll just say We'll say novice to Aquillo, right? That's going to be our group name. Because we'll probably want to fill up on novice. How many fuel cells do you burn going to Aquillo? Do you have a note? Have any idea? Like, we should be burning them at as small of a rate as possible, but it's going to depend on how much crap we have on the ship too. But like, should I be requesting 5 or like 30? I don't feel like we need that many, but it's a smaller reactor. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah. We want novice. That's like 250 on this ship. If I recall correctly, it'll send up like 10 to 20 each round trip. But the stack size is 50. I'd store at least 100. Okay, yeah. That's not bad. I actually thought it was like 10 or something. Like rock. Wait, is the rocket size 10 or does the rocket send up 50 at a time too? Rocket size is 10. Okay, that's what I was thinking about then. So we want arrow. Kilo. And we'll say 100 should be fine. Give or take. And I think this is all set up now. What if we throw down like another... kind of feel like that's just like too much, right? Like this will be 16, 18, and some change, like 20-ish megawatts. These guys are max 72 kilowatts. So how much power are you producing then? That's another gauge that I kind of want to get is just like what's an adequate, like I feel like 20-ish megawatts is pretty good. But then again, I don't know what it takes to keep a rocket turret running. Are we gonna start shipping carbon fiber? Where are we gonna do that? Maybe back home? You got 8 turbines? Ooh, I only got 4 right now, and 3.5 of them are going to be used. All right. If I got to make more turbines, I'm sticking in another thing just for the adjacency bonus. Yeah, why are we having these separated by so much space? Yeah, might as well just throw down another one, and then that way we're not using everything. I think I do use speed modules, not efficiency modules. You know, I forget that efficiency modules even exist, so I don't think I'm going to have that problem of using them instead. What if... Oh, we still need, like, some belts and stuff for guns and all that fun stuff over here. But I think I'm gonna... line those up like that so I still have access to the central hub here a little bit better. Feels like so much wasted space already. Like I can see the foundation, and that means I'm wasting space, obviously. How come we're not grabbing? Oh, because we don't have any power. We gotta like stick a solar cell down here and then probably. Slowly. There you go. Gotta warm them up. We might need a couple solar cells to keep this bootstrapped. I don't think my ship is long enough now. Oh shit, yeah, we gotta make water. What the fuck am I doing? So I think I could take... Like, we're making just enough water down here. I think I could take another one of these though and use a long belt. Or even just a regular belt. We'll just use an underground. Whoops. That is not where that was supposed to go. That's better. Ooh, we're hot enough already. Low input fluid. This is gonna get us 20 water per second. You are gonna consume how much water per second? Consumes heat, consumes water, 10 per second. 10.3 per second. So I guess we need 2 of these. Which will kind of work if I can get one of them to come from here. Do like that, and then like this. And then that way we can take from here. Whoops. Oh shit, I got this loaded up with calcite. My bad. Only want water. There we go. Working. Everything's working. We got a little bit of a surplus of water, looks like. And these guys are spinning up. So I think we're good. Oh shit, I forgot about depleted. Still cannot believe that that is not able to accept. Nope. I wanted to make sure. All right, what are we gonna do with these? We're like too close to be able to just like plop them down, and I'm right on the edge for outputting. Ugh. Yeah, there's no way to get this out of here, is there? Like that doesn't really help us because we're still right up against here. Then we lose the adjacency bonus if we move that. Oh, schnookers. All right, we're moving everything. We're moving everything because I got like an idea on what I want to do. I just need to actually do it now. Like, make it look pretty. Stop. kind of want to just expand this a little bit more. Like, I want to leave the same width, but just like go out this way a little bit. And I guess by a little bit, I mean quite a bit. That's my little bit. That should give us a little bit more room. You know, we probably could have just got away with one of our actual reactors. That would have taken care of most of our issues. Really, we just need to like plop down right next to... Oh, we still need one more. That way we can do an in and an out. Oh no. Guess that'll let them heat up. We don't really need the filter, I don't think, right? There's only one thing that can go in here. So when this is equal to 0, no, when the check mark equals 1. And when the check mark equals 1. Cool. T is less than 510 or 5. You know, we'll do 510. We're like right here. And this equals 0. Sweet. All right, heat exchangers. Try to squeeze in 5 of these somewhere. We could probably leach some ice out of this guy. Oh, and you know what? If we're already like almost over this side over here, and we can just kind of scooch this down a little bit more. And that's got nowhere to output. Okay, we're gonna need more water with this then. I think I'm gonna go to, I'm gonna do 5. Can I just squeeze them all down here? No, it doesn't make sense to have them all down there. Kind of what we had before. What we need to see is, do we have enough space for turbines over here? Like, we need regular gun turrets too. So I'm gonna need like turrets plus the I need to get the ammo from somewhere. I suppose we can just use a red. Like go on the inside here. That should be good enough. Melt some ice. Oops. Oh, I forgot to put the output on this thing. And I forgot to override the stack size on these guys. There we go. We are not getting enough water though. So maybe, just maybe, instead of grabbing it from here, we use this established belt we already have. Do like one there and one there. Give me some ice. Okay, I think that works. Got 5 of these, taking in 10. Well, we might not have enough water to fill all these, but maybe it'll be all right. It says 10.3 per second. I feel like we got enough to support 4 of them. We'll just see how it works. It might be fine. All right. Next big task is going to be getting ammo. So we're going to need rockets and probably red ammo. Or do you think we can get by with just yellow ammo? Feel like we probably need red ammo. And that's going to need copper, which we can get out of advanced asteroid processing, I believe. And steel. We just need to process iron a little bit more. Regular rockets are iron plates and explosives, which is going to need coal, sulfur, and more water. So much ice. I almost do feel like we should put one carbon to ice kind of swapper. And we're filled up on copper, and we got 7 ice asteroids, but like we're doing more with water than anything else, so I don't know if that's really something to look at. Like, we got ice on both sides here. We're not really doing anything but one single carbon processor here and here for the fuel. So, I mean, I suppose What if we just do like a second belt? Around everywhere. How are we going to get through here, though? Maybe we just simplify it a little bit right now. I do feel like we're going to need to get down there, but maybe not quite yet. And then we can put the ammo on each side of this belt. So you put rockets on one side and our turrets on the other, or our regular ammo on the other. And we could probably just like start placing those down. We can also extend this out a little bit if we need to. Kind of perfect. Oh, we got like a whole big gap without asteroid processors now. Forgot about that. Should have probably made it just tall enough to be able to not overlap there, but that's okay. Anybody watch Shrinking? It's pretty great. But it's turned into one of those shows where I have to ask my wife whether she feels like crying tonight or not. Because every episode she's just in tears. I like it. Literally every episode this season she's been pretty much crying. First one, I don't feel like it did it. It did that. All right. Like, this seems all right. We can just, like, grab. If we need to come, like, out here in order to get some ammo to these, like, outer turrets, maybe. Are we going to have, like, huge turrets coming at us from behind? Maybe when we park? Or maybe we just don't have to deal with huge asteroids at all anyway, until later. But we'll start with these guys. Also feel like we can just move that back one. Just so that we got enough room for one more back here. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get ammo back here, but we'll figure that out. That's a future me problem. Don't know why I didn't do bulk for this. Probably enough. Maybe. We are still gonna have to start getting some red inserters in here, so might as well start placing them down. Oh, we already got some reds. Cool. And this is going that way. And we'll figure out those bottom ones. These have to go that way. Just gotta make sure they're going the right way. Pretty sure I just flipped these, so they should all be going the same direction. That'll get the majority of everything rolling. We just got to figure out how much we need. Like, this should be plenty of room to just do all of our ammo production and not worry about how much is in storage. Although, if we kind of get rid of all this now, if I do a Aquillo to novice and request the depleted cells, and that means we should be able to drop them off at home. All right, so we need more crushers. 75. Ooh, we're up to 50 ice blocks. And 75. So I'm going to bump this up substantially because we have a lot of empty space on this belt. Like, a lot of empty space. Like, 200 a lot. I'm going to at least double the space on the belt. This is going to need... I'm going to need at least a couple of these for iron. We get 1 metallic chunk into 10 iron every 5 seconds. Or we get 20 iron every 2 seconds. So processing just this is definitely the better way to go. We are going to need copper too, so... Don't know how much we're gonna really have here, but I'm gonna try to support 3 irons. And then these 2 are gonna be for steel. So steel. And steel. And then just plain old iron. Like that. Ooh, we can stack insert too. At least the iron ore. Just seeing what else we can make on with the foundry. Nothing that we really need, right? We do have calcite though. Could technically do the molten iron thing. Ooh, should we do the molten iron thing? Then we can just turn it into steel and plates. Ooh, I kind of want to do that. That way we don't have to worry about doing like some of these as iron and some of these as... Yeah, I like this. Go this way, right? Want to make sure we like stack onto a full belt. Needs 50 iron. Oh, we are going to need calcite too, which not getting nearly enough calcite. I guess because the ice is full. Oh, you know what? We were going to get rid of ice after it hit a certain amount, which apparently this is too much. Where is that belt going to? Oh wait, we were gonna get rid of calcite. I thought calcite was gonna be the limiter because we were gonna be using ice enough, but apparently not. We need like something I can put ice on this belt here. Say enable when ice is greater than 35, I guess, because we got 39 in the belt right now. And I suppose we just go straight onto here. And like that. Except that is not the direction that that's supposed to go. So I think nope, that's not gonna work either. I think we just gotta move this over to right here. Nope, that's not what we want to do either. Filter, ice, and ice.
Man.
Greater than Plant Fairy. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome, raiders. How was your Minecraft? I think that should do it, right? Yeah, then we just need a belt going like this. That is beautiful. So that should allow this to keep on producing. There we go. Factorio's going pretty good. We're developing a ship, hopefully, that will make it to Aquillo soon. Who knows how soon that'll be, but we got fuel production going over here. We got a ton of turrets. No real ammo production yet. And I'm just cleaning up a little bit of stuff here because we're going to need some more calcite. And we were overfilled on ice. Good problem to have. What were you doing in Minecraft today? Oh, and then this just goes on to that same belt. So hopefully we can manage that. My carbon broke? Oh, that belt. Okay. Good catch. Good catch. Yeah, doing the I don't like to drag the undergrounds through Like that's the big new feature that everybody always asks me if I know I can do that when I don't do it. And then when I try to do it, it's usually through some spaghetti mess like this, and I end up deleting a belt that I didn't mean to. I'll keep trying, but there are definitely some edge cases that are not wonderful. This is our regular belt. So we need to go... Wait, do we not have our... No, this should be the belt. Yeah, that's going into there. Okay. Excuse me. That's going into there, so then we just need to like take off of this belt and route it onto there. Easier said than done. Maybe. Nope. Man, you ever work on something for like hours and then you're just like, I want to just start over. I'm starting to get those vibes. I just made such a mess out of some of these things that it would probably be easier just to gut it all and try to cram it in here differently. Because I want both of these sides to be like somewhat clear. All right, let's do a little bit of more, give us a little bit more space over here. And then we should be able to do this guy. You know, we'll just move that all the way up. I think you're almost my hours in factories. This game has been we have been doing this for 158 hours so far. And it's not that I want to like restart the whole series, but like this ship we've been working on for the last like handful of hours, like maybe 2 or 3, and it's just like such a mess in some spots that I'm just ready for it to be over. Well, if I yeah, no, we cleared up the space. So then if I do this with that, oh wait, no, this isn't the belt that I want to put this on. We need to put this over here. I move that there. And then what if we just take like this? Nope, that's not going to do it. Well, it will do it if I also do this. Just add a little bit more spaghetti. Right? I think that'll do. And then we just link up to this belt here. We say enable if ice is greater than, I guess this belt can hold a little bit more ice, so we'll say 40. And go like that. Easy peasy. Not a problem at all. And now we just have to just not look at this anymore, and then we won't want to start over. Right? All right, so now we got all of our iron coming out over here. We're gonna go with molten iron, and we just need a little bit of calcite. So instead of merging these, I think we're gonna leave them separate, because we're gonna try to put calcite on the other side of this belt. We do have it like right there. Did we finally run out of space on the belt? No, we're still doing pretty good on the belt. Although we only got 26 ice chunks right now. And it's going down. Now that we're using this again, we had stopped kind of using this for a little bit. But since we need the calcite, we're just all like throwing all this away though. Kind of don't think I want to do that. Like all the work we just did, I think I'm just gonna get rid of it, and we'll just like if we need to, we'll just make another calcite processing thing. So I'll keep dumping the calcite that we do make in excess over here. Your power just went out. Oh no. That's not good. Is that something that happens often? Welcome back. Yeah, so we'll just get rid of everything we just did. So then these guys will back up and won't be able to consume all of our ice chunks. Like, we really don't need that much calcite over here. So I think it was fine the way it was. Right. Right. And this is only going to get calcite, but I think we want to do like 35 or something. Like that just so happens if the calcite fills up more than the ice, pretty much. All right, so we'll just get another ice producer over here that'll get us some calcite. How exactly? I don't know. We're gonna figure that out. That's our next job. But we're gonna need to be able to get rid of... Ugh, this is annoying. Annoying, but I think we gotta do it. We're gonna have to get rid of the ice chunks, which we have this belt for getting rid of stuff, so So we got calcite. And I think we're going to do ice chunks down here. Oh, you're in SoCal? Oh my gosh. Hopefully you're safe. I've seen a lot of bad stuff over there. If it's affecting your power grid, I hope you're safe. Could use the ice for our nuclear setup, since we're already using the ice down here. $30 miles away. Wow. That just feels like so close. Hopefully once this does its thing, we don't eat up like all of our ice. Kind of feel like that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do like a couple of carbon to ice. Or maybe I'll just do one of each. Like, that really killed our supply before, but I feel like we really need... Wait, no, we just want the ice one. Oh yeah, there's no way to prioritize it. We just set it as ice. And we get 40% more ice, and we use up... I guess we could, like, tell it which chunks we wanna use for it. Oh. Well, I messed that up. Kind of wondering why that was, like, not getting started yet. Oh, not from lava. We want the other recipe. Molten iron. You're not going to put those in because you got too many? So, you know what? We should probably do this on the other side of... Yeah, we'll do it here. It doesn't matter. That little bit of extra iron isn't going to kill me. All right, and this will get us every 30. I guess we can take a look. This will get us 93 molten iron. But we can add some speed. Kind of forgot about that. I got to work on speed module 3s soon. Or any of the module 3s. Still 93 until... All right. That's fine. So we got to get rid of the ice. Because we are not doing anything now. So ice. We do still need more water. So what if I... What if I started like a water supply somewhere? We're gonna need water for the explosives. I feel like we just want to do those later anyway. All right, don't overcomplicate it yet. We got plenty of time to do that. Yeah, if we don't use enough, then the calcite should back up and we'll stop wasting ice. Hopefully. And the reprocessing will put on the other side of the belt, so that shouldn't affect like how much we already have on the belt. But we really got to work on our ice production here. 18 ice chunks. Yeah, we need a lot more than that. All right, so with the speed modules, what do we got here? We got 206. All right. So now if we get another one, I do think we can maybe do a better job of putting this somewhere else where it's not in our way. Yeah, sure, whatever. That won't be in our way for now. All right, so we need iron plates and we need steel plates. Casting iron and casting steel. And then we're going to need copper. If we want to make the good ammo. Do we want to make the good ammo? I don't know if I've decided that yet. I feel like red ammo is probably the choice. So we'll need to process. Oh, the iron gets processed into also copper, right? Boom, boom, boom. This will get us 3 iron per second and 2 steel per second. And it's not using much of our iron, so we can definitely do better. All right, I'm gonna redo this. I'm gonna redo this because I feel like we can make. We just do this better. Like, we got so much extra iron here. If I do the other recipe for the, that'll also get us copper. That should be pretty good. Like, even though it gets us like half, we have so much extra that that should be fine. And then we'll just put the calcite on like another belt or something. Can we squeeze this like into here maybe? Molten copper. Okay. To the right, we'll do copper. Yeah, we don't need a lot of this, so kind of just need to get close enough. Something like that. That way we can grab the calcite from there. Calcite from there. Extend that out a little bit. And then we can do stackers into there with the I guess it doesn't matter, right? Like these they only have one thing will be on that belt. And I don't want the calcite to stack. Oh, you know what though? We should probably split it. Probably need to split it. That's too close. There we go. Now we get calcite to both things every time. Make sure that it's calcite. Whoops. Cool. We're like out of those asteroids again, aren't we? We got one. Are you even doing your job over here? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait, it takes in a oxide chunk. I forgot about that. I think I was doing this wrong before. That's why it wasn't working. So maybe. I mean, it's just like crushes down. Reprocessing. Asteroid chunk with high carbon content. All right. Now I guess we were kind of doing it right. Yeah, so we want to process these guys. Even though we get more of the thing we're processing, we're producing ice that we didn't have before. Out of our carbon and metal, so I guess that works. And then we need to go. You guys. I guess we just like throw it all in this belt. Do you need a filter? Like it's stuck with copper here. Oh no, that's gonna get blocked up there, so we're gonna have a hard time getting everything this way as well. Not great. All right, we're gonna get rid of this one. And we're gonna move the copper over to this side. That should put all the copper on that side. That'll keep the belt moving. There's a chance we get stuffed up here because we're not using as much copper as we are iron, though. A little bit worried about that. $206. And 206. I don't think we need anything but this, right? Okay. Is there a faster thing for making ammo? Nope. Made in just assemblers. All right, let's finally start getting some assemblers up here. Cat is urging me that it's bedtime, so I think I'll follow her to rest. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Cat knows best, always. $2.25. And then what do we need for you? It's a quarter of an ammo. But we're only consuming a quarter as well. So it's going to use 9 iron plates and a quarter of a... We are not making enough iron plates, that's for sure. I think we do not need to increase our steel production just yet. This will get us 8.25, so this will almost get us what we need for this. And this needs a quarter of a steel. This is going to get us... So if we want to use all of this... Well, let's just do 2 then. So this is going to use 6 plates and produce 1.5, and then we'll just do... Well, I guess we got to do multiples. We got red ammo. So how many of these do we need? We need 6 of them, and they'll do our 1.5. All right. We can start out by... Start out doing this. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Let's just do one of these. I forgot we got speed modules. What does this guy with a couple speed modules do for us? That'll do 1.2. Okay, so we actually probably want to do both of these with speed modules. And then you also with speed modules. For sure. See if we can get away with 4. When we got the speed modules in here. What do we got? We got 0.8 extra. Uh, 0.4 extra, so we're still gonna need 6. I guess we did put 2 speed modules down here too, so makes sense that we would still need 6. Actually, we probably need 1 more. So that only went up by 0.1. Oh, nope, that breaks even. And uses 9.6 iron, 2.4 steel. Okay, I'm gonna say we're gonna move this down a little bit. And we're gonna just duplicate this. And then we probably don't need as many speed modules. That'll get us 12. All right, that should be good for iron for a while. Oh, wait. That's raw materials that I was taking into account. Like this is going to need... Oh, okay, no. This needs 9.6. And then this is just going to need the steel. And then 12 of you. So we are definitely going to need speeds here. Which means we're going to have to move you out. So that we can do multiple of you. And we're going to have to move you up. I guess we don't... Yeah, right here should be fine. Oh, wait, we need iron too. Or steel too. So we need 2 belts. 2 belts feeding this. Sweet. And then we just need 1 more for steel. Whoops. We can move that down one. Now, how much am I using here? 117, and we are making 206. Cool. So that's going to go on that side, and then I think we'll just put the steel and just go like that. Yeah, that should do it. Steel out. And this is doing 2.375. And we need 2.4. So just for good measure, throwing one speed module should do it. Now we're making 3. All right, and then we just need our copper. So we just need to feed you. Hey, Odium, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. That's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Stop it. That'll do it. Just crawled out of bed. That sounds fantastic. How was your sleep? Somehow this just worked out. All right, so then we just need these guys.
Do I really look like a guy?
And we got red ammo. Woo!
You know what I am? I'm a dog chasing
Sleep?
cars.
I don't
I
know.
wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
I've heard of it. That's a lie. I sleep fine. Usually I sleep fine. As a result of the wife. Okay, and then these guys gotta go. I need one more belt. And we'll just slap that all on this side here. We will stack it. And I think we're good. So what is this going to do? 2.5 per second is what we're going to make. Oh my God. We are actually using more power than our little nuclear setup is is giving us. Oh, that sucks. What do we got for power anyway? Is there a power? Like, is there anything that I can check power? Power. Ah, there we are. Oh boy. We are pulling about double what we need. Woof. Yeah, all of these have enough water. And that's kind of the thing that we might be hurting on. So let me see about getting some more water. You know, we kind of want. We'll do something like that. The ship you're working on last stream, yeah, we started this. We got like most of the fuel production going last stream, and I set up the loop. We've extended it a bit. It's a much longer ship now. We added some nuclear today, and apparently not enough, because we are running at about 50%. I don't know. I mean, it was pretty bare when we left it. Like, my brain was just fried, and we just kind of like, I was just basically over it for the day. Like, we shouldn't really be able to support much more than we already are here. You know, we could also stick in some efficiency modules on these things that we're not maxing out. Probably overdoing on a production speed. My ship was able to continue flying to do a continuous flight. Yellow ammo, not red. Yeah, I figured I'd give red a shot. But the fact that we have no power is not looking great. Because, like, no power means that we get no fuel. And no fuel means... yeah, we weren't getting water fast enough either. Oh, boy. Yeah, this really feels like I just kind of get rid of everything and start again. Because I'm like learning what I need as I go. So maybe we stick with yellow ammo. We're using foundries on yours. I would take a look at yours. You do have some foundries. And your nuclear, you just got a singular reactor. Your heat exchangers. Am I not seeing them? Oh, you just got linked up to the turbines. I got you. And lots of accumulators. Yeah, accumulators seem like a pretty good thing to pretty much stick in every little slot that isn't taken. I'm really tempted. I think we're just gonna gut this and start again. I'm gonna leave the belts for right now. We will figure out a way to make all this fit. But like, as I'm going, I'm figuring out like what I need. And I think and that we'll be able to And the fact that I'm like making more space on my ship, so I like don't need to cram everything as much. That won't make it work. That'll go that way. Well, I guess we can just do the thing from there. And we just have this here for our, like, getting rid of all of the excess. We'll just guesstimate we need about this much space. Theodium, now it looks like the familiar thing that we had going last time, right? The other thing is, like, I have like all this space, and I was trying to cram the reactor stuff like right next to this guy. You don't really need to do that. All right. Yeah, we have all that space literally. Son, how you doing? All right, we need a cruncher. We need a belt going like, or a thing going like this. Which is cool. And then we need one of you. We're just gonna put you like that and like that. These guys are gonna make our fuel. Oh, that's no good. Hopefully things turn around. This is gonna be red. And this will be that. Cruncher. We need the carbon and the iron. Iron chunk. Iron processing. Carbon. Carbon processing. And then we got all this space up here for water. And we can just do that. Don't think we need the filter, but might as well. Oh, wait, no, we don't want reprocessing. We want just basic bitch processing. All right, and then just like plop that down like this. And we're gonna want ice, and I think we just need the one, right? Because like we were making enough ice with just the one to support like both of our chemical plants. Cool. And then that'll go into there. And chemical plants. And we needed 2 of these in order to support all the water we need, right? I forgot that we have an input here, so that needs to move. Fless, how you doing? Not sure how to pronounce your name. So in lieu of butchering it, Fless is great, awesome. I like great. Wine would work too? Okay. I can try to remember that. Ooh. All right. So we can put this in the middle. Gonna be able to fit. This is gonna be the time where we're like one off. Yeah. Oh wait, no, we can rotate this though. Hell yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. And then it should go back and forth, right? Ooh, but are we gonna make another calcite that way? I think we will. To be perfectly honest, I think we will. Like, it's got a buffer. And then calcite. I was preparing for the preparation going. It's going. We just threw everything away. Like, I had maybe half of this filled up with a bunch of crap and spaghetti, and I just threw it all away to start fresh. So we're back to the preparing to prepare stage, I think now. We added another preparation to our plans. Okie dokie. So water, like we should just need the 200, right? Or what? No, this produces 100 every 5 seconds, and this produces it needs 100 every 10 seconds. Oh boy, so we don't need 2 of these. Right, 20 water in 1 second, so 100 every 5 seconds. Oh shit, we only need 1 of these. Okay. I guess. Like that'll be fine, and then we just got to make sure we got enough calcite for both. If we just do like a belt. See, now it feels like I just got so much empty space here. We might about like call people out. And then this should give us just enough, right? Because I again think we're going to be using the calcite more than, or no, less than the ice, so we should be clearing it out enough to. Oh, but if the calcite backs up, it wasn't backing up before, so I think it's going to be okay. We can hope. All right, so I mean that would work. Let's just see if it does. I guess. Slap down a couple watts of power here. Yeah, it was like 1 to each side, so that's perfect. Okay, and we're not getting the water fast enough, huh? And we're stopped. We just don't have enough asteroids right now. So probably having that extra buffer on the belt is a good thing. So we probably want to move this. But we should be able to get away with just the 1 water maker. So that'll be for don't worry about trying to make this fit. Yeah, we'll put it right here. Like still like trying to find a way to compact everything. Cool. That should give us a little bit of a leeway, I think. For when we're not pulling in asteroid chunks. Oh, we don't have calcite? Oh, I didn't put another thing down. I wonder if I should use stackers here. I mean, we don't need them, I don't think, but it gives us a little bit of a bigger buffer. Sadly, this buffer is going to go pretty quickly. Try to like even that out a little bit. That's a little better. Right now it's just some solar. I just wanted to test out how it was gonna work. I might as well get some accumulators up here. And like when we got spaces that we just aren't filling, just plop down some accumulators. Nah. Not right now. We don't have to fill every square inch yet. Gotta keep reminding myself that. All right. So now we'll work on real power. And also, how about our cargo bay? I feel like down here is probably, of course. How long's the belt? The undergrounds for green. Are they able to go like all the way across this? Oh yeah, they are. Right, if I move this up a little bit, then we got more room for accumulators. If we don't fill that space. Cool, and then we got this area for connecting to that. So let's get... Like, I do still want to have my nuclear reactor here, kind of like where I could input and output the fuel. So we need 2. Maybe we'll just do the 1. Like, this should be able to support enough things, right? Decider. Fuel equals 0 and T is less than 510. Forgot how many megawatts a reactor creates. Is it 64? It's the reactor just creates the heat, and then the heat, once it gets up to 500, turns water into steam, and then the steam turbines turn that into power with these each output 5.8 megawatts. So it still takes some doing. And then with this little bit of logic, we get, we only put a fuel cell in here when there is no fuel cells in here and the temperature gets close to 500, which helps, it helps like save on fuel. So we're not like constantly burning. Because once the temperature hits 500, we don't need to burn anything else for a little while. At least that's the idea. So these heat exchangers are what turns the heat and the water into steam at a rate of 103 steam per second for 10.3. Oh, it's basically like a 10x output. 10.3 per second water, and it gives you 103. One reactor is 40. Does it output? Oh wait, is that the max that it can output? Like steam wise? It uses 40 megawatts of fuel. That's nuclear fuel consumption is what it says, is 40 megawatts. Oh wait, output is 40 megawatts plus neighbor bonus. How is that possible? Or is it 40 megawatts of heat? Like the reactor doesn't output power by itself. Nah, just the 40 megawatts of heat. You know, I guess we could move this in because like we're not gonna be able to stick anything in here, although that is a good spot for some more accumulators. We're just gonna be leaving like 2x2 spaces everywhere just so I can cram accumulators everywhere. I'm stealing that from you, Rald. I like that idea. Is any blank space that's gonna like cure my mind of like trying to cram everything in. It's like if I have an empty space, I just make it big enough to to stick an accumulator in there, and then we're all good again. All right, so heat exchangers. Let's do. Ever come up with like a good design for how my heat exchangers should line up? Is this going to nerf our turbines, though? When we set them up like this? Because we're only producing 103 steam per second, and we're consuming 120. So what's like the actual ratio of exchangers to turbines? I know I see this set up a lot. So I guess this is like close enough. But we won't get 100% of our output then, right? Kind of still want to try for the adjacency bonus. Oh, but we can't get any fuel from there. All right, let's do... I need to throw down some heat pipes. I don't know if those are actually necessary. I feel like we do output heat right there anyway. Oh, but I'm gonna have to come out the middle. Oh, we also output there, so never mind. Yeah, so we shouldn't need that one or that one. Kitty! I also love kitties. Okay, now what do we do with this? So if we got 10 heat exchangers, it's going to be 1,030 steam. Firefox is hiding your channel points. Uh-oh. And then this is consuming 60. $10.30 divided by 60. It's gonna be 17, 18 for good measure, I guess. Is the bot spreading lies about you? I need to leave a little bit of room in order to get water in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Think this is too much? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Got your points back. Thank goodness for that. All right, this isn't going to work. I don't like it. I don't like any of it. This is probably why I just like grabbed a blueprint for the nuclear setup I got in my base. So just like don't ever like how it turns out. Although I guess this is just, you know, we're cramming everything in here, so kind of makes sense. Now this feels like it's probably just too far away, and we're gonna lose some of our heat by the time we get here. We're not gonna be able to turn that into steam. That's kind of how that works, right? Because I know like the further you are from the heat source, the more heat you lose. So we might have to adjust the temperature we want to keep this at in order to make sure that we're making enough steam. And we're gonna have to make sure we're making enough water too. Because you're going to consume 10.3 per second. And this guy is going to make 20 water per second. So one of these supports two of these. So we're going to need 5 ice melters. Oh boy. I think we got to drastically move our we gotta scale down a little bit. Probably at least in half. We'll keep it even. We'll do 6. So 6 times 10.3 is 61. I guess times 10 is going to be, so 618 divided by 60 is 10.3 turbines. I think I'm just going to do 10. Okay, and we're gonna try to space this out a little bit more. I mean, that should work, right? I think this technically should work. Let's give her a little bit of solar and see. You are now active. Uh-oh. I said 1. Oops. We forgot to do check mark is a 1. Enable, disable, check mark. Oh, equals 1. Output check mark 1. Nope. And there we go. I don't know. It might be all right. We never get those accumulators up here? Or maybe I had them down long enough that they would have just worked. Because like this spot right here is not really anything else we can do with it, so might as well. How much power do you need? I do not know. That's part of the challenge here. Like I'm almost designing the ship backwards because I'm like putting down my power first, but yeah, we gotta produce ammo. We need bullets and rockets. That's really the main stuff. And then we got to keep our fuel production going. I mean, this guy's using 217 kilowatts max consumption. These guys use a megawatt for a pair of them. Max consumption though, I don't know what, like, when they, like, do they just, are they always pulling max consumption when they're, you know, active, and then when they're idle they're min consumption? That sounds probably right. Oh yeah, we can do this guy. That should get all of our guns with some ammo. I do still want to try and do steel ammo, but if it's really going to be like that big of a problem, then maybe we won't. Yeah, I think one reactor should be fine. We were only getting 20 megawatts out of the last reactor that I made, and I don't know if that was a result of the reactor not working completely or what, but this is a bit cleaner. So we'll see. It'll probably take this a little bit longer to heat up. And we don't have any extra bonuses for having the 2 reactors, but we'll see once this gets to 500. I'm going to set this to, do 520. Shit, we got to make some water. I keep forgetting about that part. Maybe we can use this little side channel here. So just do like that, and then these guys are going to be 10.3, so we'll need 3 water makers. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's the right belt. Nice chunk. And oh no, it's just gonna be a little bit off here. But of course, what if we move you to be like there? So the heat is going down because I cut its heat exchanging. There we go. Going back up. Just didn't like that. You know what? Ice melting. Just to make sure. What if I should do one extra just to, like, just for safety? Because technically we're making our 60, but this is using like 61.9 or something like that, or 0.8. Cool. So we got plenty of water now. We're just waiting on heat. I guess the other thing is like adding all the accumulators now is you got a chance of not knowing right away that we're having power problems. Because the accumulators, really, we only need them when we're traveling. Like where we might have some fluctuations with how many asteroids we're getting or whatever. Although while we're traveling, we should get more asteroids than while we're not. So still 200, but we're like not using these at all. We're up to 130. I don't know if this is going down or not. But like that's most of what we're using is ice again. Getting close. 380. There's like 30-degree difference between the back end over here and over here. So I guess if we let it cool down that much, we're not going to have enough heat over here. So let's do, I think we do like we'll do 540. That should keep it hot enough through this whole pipe. We can hope anyway. We're almost there. This guy should start boiling soon. Oh no. We can only support 4 of these. This max consumption is 10 megawatts on each of these. And the reactor is only going to give us 40 megawatts. All right. Well, probably just do this. And that'll get us an adjacency bonus too, neighbor bonus, maybe. Oopsie. I always go way overboard when I try to get something off my cursor. I should get 160 megawatts for the 2 of them or just the 1? For the 2 reactors? Well, that should do it. How come it doesn't tell me what the, like, it still says plus 0% neighbor bonus? Is this not considered a neighbor because it's not like touching all sides? I wonder. Either way, this should be enough heat for all these. Yeah, it might be because of the offset, but we should at least be able to heat up all this stuff. That's all I really care about. It's definitely taking temperature from the neighbor because already at 500. Generating steam. Output 0. Output full. Oh, do we just not have enough stuff requesting power right now, so the turbines aren't working? That must be it. There we go. That'll spin them up. Power output 44 kilowatts. All right, we got our overkill nuclear setup again. We got our fuel production. So now we're back to let's make some ammo. It's too spooky. I don't know what that noise was. that I just made with my mouth. Random favorite, nice. You know what? I'm gonna do this down here because we can dump any excess that we have a lot easier down here. You got lightning for 100 points of steel. Well, maybe we just like leave this, like we just have this like long passageway here. Is gonna be iron. I don't think we need all this though. Kind of make me want to try this myself. Haven't dug into Space Age yet. Space Age is really, really cool. Highly recommend. Worth the price, even though I got it for free from the devs, but would have paid, was ready to pay until they sent me a key. I don't even remember what I asked them. I don't think I like straight up asked them for a key. I just asked them something about Space Age and they just sent me one. You're not past green science yet? Green science is pretty early. You gotta get on that. Those are rookie numbers. So many hours in game that the early game is kind of boring you. Oh, I get that. You kind of always like the fresh start though, especially because like I take such long breaks. Like there's such a huge gap between when I played last. So I think that definitely helps me. But I also didn't have like a ton of hours. I like went to space once, or launched a rocket once. That was like my whole Factorio experience. Yeah, I mean, I've played and like just kind of dabbled and stuff like that, and then lost interest or did other things. But there was we did one playthrough probably like 4 years before this came out. When 1.0 came out, we did one playthrough, and I finally got to launch my first rocket, and then we didn't play again for 4 years. So that's a pretty good reason why it works for me, I guess. Why am I doing like all the way out there? So I have a library, so I have a game on my library list that's white showing installed, but doesn't give me an option to uninstall. No manage uninstall. Is it a non-Steam game that you added, maybe? Kind of lost interest when 1.0 came out. I've been playing since 0.14. No, it's Valheim. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen that. Reboot Steam or something. Yeah, it's new to me too. You get all the fun ones. Keep forgetting we need calcite in here too. Phone says 5:30. My computer says 3:50. I would generally trust your phone. Yeah, also, well, no, yeah, if it says exactly 5:30, I would be a little worried because it's 4:34. So that does seem off if that's the exact time that you have. All right. Yeah, we're still not going to get, well, we can run calcite on this side, I guess. Hey, Muse, how you doing? And then we're also going to need to figure out excess on the Got a lot to figure out. Hit the Windows button, everything went back to normal. No. You didn't download something shady, did you? That almost feels like like you had like one of those overlays. Like one of those overlay virus kind of things that trick you into thinking this is what your computer is, and then like try to fool you into something. Okay. I want to just like download a class from Udemy yesterday. Ah, that's it then. No, I don't think that would do it. You know, like if I just store some water, it's not going to do anything for us. It's just the first thing that I think about when like if you hit the Windows key and like everything changes on your screen, it makes me feel like your screen was fake. You know? Not necessarily the case, just what I initially think of. So there's our calcite, and I guess we'll just like stick the water or the ice on here. And this is the problem though, is like now we're going to be destroying ice that we could normally use. Like this is probably going to consume a lot of our. Well, I guess once we stack up the calcite, we'll stop killing ice, I suppose. Okay, or we just kill everything. My bad. And for right now, we'll just dump all the ice. And calcite goes out that way. I get to figure out how to change my mic and headphones when I start OBS. You mean like change the device only when you're running OBS, or? I never use like default on pretty much anything. Like I always specifically pick which device in your Stream Deck. Oh, you mean like have a Stream Deck button that changes your audio device? Rater probably has a plugin for that. I have a loop deck as well. Like I got a Stream Deck on my Stream PC, but then I have a loop deck I don't like Loop Deck as much, but Best Buy sent it to me, so I have it. And that has, I actually, that's the main thing I use it for, is switching all my audio devices and stuff. All right, well, we got molten metals again, which is great, right? I guess we just like use less. You know what? Start from an early age here. Start loading up some efficiency modules. Like all of this stuff, we're not speeding it up or anything, so might as well. I have a Wave XLR. I have like 20 choices when I start my stream. Half the time I pick the wrong one. I get that. Yeah, I have like the set buttons on like the 3 devices that I use, like the 3 sets of headphones that I use, like on my Stream Deck like thing, and I just like switch between them. It's so easy. It's so annoying to have to do that in Windows. Luckily, my Go XLR is similar. Like it has a bunch of like other devices. But like the desktop one is easy to tell. It's just called System. So I at least know that is its thing. But then there's like VB Audio has like virtual cables that you would use with Voicemeeter, and those are like so similar that it's hard to nail them down to. My ex is having issues with a printer that should be installed in 5 minutes. What kind of issue? What kind of printer is it? I had an annoying job of trying to subscribe to some ink for my printer, because that's what we do now. Fucking HP. But then I had to like factory reset the printer like twice, and it was just a chore to get it to like add into our account so that we could pay them $1.50 to print 10 pages on the printer that we already bought. I didn't buy it. It was a test machine, but still, I'm not going HP anymore. Because it was either that or pay like $130 for a pack of ink. So I'm like, you know what? We don't print enough. Just pay the $1.50, and then it's like $1.50 for 10 pages. And if you go over 10, it's like a cell phone text message plan. It's $1.50 a month, and it lets you print 10 pages, and then there's like overage pages. So we get 30 overage pages. So if we have like a slow month, we can print a bunch for another month. And then if you go over, it's like another $1 to print 10 more pages. So it's like the next option. Hey Wing, how you doing? Yeah, when did printing sound so confusing? It's not supposed to be. It's just like HP wants to get every dime out of you. The next option up is like $5 a month, and that's like 50 pages with the same 10 page. If you go over, it's an extra $1 or whatever. And I'm like, well, like we don't print enough, so we'll just get the $1.50 thing. And they also ship the ink to you, like whenever you're low, or whenever they think you're low, they'll just ship you a new thing of ink. So I mean, that's kind of like where the convenience is supposed to come in. But yeah, it's like we'll just spend the $1.50, and then if we go over, it's an extra $1. So it's like whatever. Like the couple times that we have a lot of stuff to print, we'll pay them an extra $1. I mean, I still don't like it. Like next time Best Buy is offering me like a Brothers printer or something to test out, I'll probably just go with that. But ink is just expensive everywhere. Like even if we had a different printer, we'd still be paying like $150 for like a thing of ink. I just think on Brothers printers, it lasts longer. And the Brothers printers aren't they don't like do the whole DRM crap where like if you try to use third-party ink, they just like hound on you. At least that's what I've heard. Like HP like can't do it. All right, well, we don't have any more copper, so I think we want to start taking it off the belt. And that's our like expelling it. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. We'll say iron. Should be like all that's really down here. If the copper backs up, I can't imagine that we... Yeah, I mean, it might. I don't know. We have this whole long belt, so we'll be able to kind of do all of these. Let's do something like this. I'm trying to help her fix it later today. Oh, what'd you say about the... So the issue could be that the printer only supports 2.4 gigahertz. Do they have only 5 gigahertz? That's most likely it. Like so many devices that I have just don't support 5 gigahertz. All right, we'll say like 250. Less, greater than 250. Let's just see if that allows it to continue. We kind of want it to be all the way past here, so let's just say 200. 175. I want this other arm to be able to like place. And then I guess we can do, if we happen to be like backed up with copper for some reason, you do one of those two. We want red. Look into that. And probably just do the same amount too. Greater than 175, I think, right? Yep. So that should keep our molten flowing. And then, like I said, now that the calcite is backed up, we're not consuming any more ice chunks, and we shouldn't use all that much calcite here, so should be good. Now this stuff has to go into let's start with the like without any speed modules, so we can use maybe efficiency. This gets us 1.5, and I think we can work with that. And I think 6 was the other piece, right? Yep. So then we need 7.5. We need 6 iron and 1.5 steel. Okay. But yeah, we can just do that. We can do the spaceship building. Seems like an interesting challenge. It is pretty cool. We haven't built all that many ships. But that's mainly just because I've been lazy and just like reusing my same ship. Like this is kind of like our OG ship. That gets us to the first 3 planets. And it's not really, like you don't really need to change them all that much to get to the first, like the 3 starter planets. But to get to the 4th one, it's a little further out and you gotta kind of add some more heft to it. So that's why we're making some beefier ammo and some rockets. How to open a can with a missing tab. A knife? just stab it and shotgun it. That's what any sane person would do, right? So we get the iron to here. Let's say we cut the iron there, and then we have that goes to there, and that goes. Oh wait, no, we don't want to output that to the same side. Ah, the age-old conundrum. For a tabless can, channel your inner engineer. Use a sturdy utensil to puncture and pry. Just be careful not to spill or slice. Remember? Where there's a will, there's a way, and hopefully some tasty contents. There you go. I mean, I feel vindicated. That's what I said. Feel like that's exactly what I said. All right, let's give this one more space. So iron on this, and then we got bullets on the outside here. And then we got copper and steel in the middle. Wait. Yeah, right. We only need copper and steel. So we only need the one belt. Let me just come out of the backside. I don't know why I was thinking I needed another belt. So we'll have all the ammo on that side. And then this will be input and input. There we go. So this little contraption should be fine. Let's go like to there, or maybe like that. Give us enough room to. We got to get the copper and steel in there. Oh, and we got to get the plates. I forgot about the plates too. So foundry. Yeah, maybe we'll go a little higher. All right. Inserter, belt, inserter. That's right? Trying to like not cram myself against the wall here so I can still output and output. And then we stack everything. Like Steam Cloud ate my factory, say what? I'm trying to load my save in GeForce Now and was missing like 10 hours of progress. When I closed it, it synced it to the cloud. I need to check if I can save my local save when I get home. Oh no, that does not sound great. Let's see how this works. Ooh, I can come into here. Nope, never mind. If I do that, I can. There we go. Or maybe this isn't as nice as I wanted it to be. We need to get this over there now. Yeah, the middle undies can go, I know. I think I'm gonna try to do that a little bit cleaner, just in general. All right, so we stack onto there. And then we stack onto there. That's gonna be our steel and copper belt. Yeah, because I don't really want this in the way either. Like that might be okay. And then that should give us enough room to output onto here. Easy peasy. And then we just got to make this guy go up to there. Kind of like that. And is this working? Ooh, it is. I'm gonna hold all these. That's the one thing I don't like about the stack inserters is like, but I guess that's like the only way you can do it, right? Like you need to, they need to stack up. I mean, I suppose there could be some way for it to like stack while the belt is moving instead of like only placing onto the belt with a full stack. So this should give us 1.5 red bullets per second, which is going to take a non-insignificant amount of time to fill up this belt. But hopefully once it's filled up, we're just topping it off and it shouldn't be a big deal. And these all have to be running in order to give me the 1.5 per second. This guy isn't getting enough iron? Oh, you know what? Probably not. Yeah, this is only 3.75 and we need 6. So you definitely need a couple of speed modules. Oh, that's perfect. Because then that also allows me to do this. Ooh, nice. I saw some of them just like sitting at the edge of the belt. It's always green. And then what else did we need? We needed 7.5 copper, which I'm sure we're not making, and 1.5, which we are definitely making. All right, so you probably need like that much. No, you need full speed. And since we're not doing anything with these guys, did I seriously not do this? Wasn't letting me shift click them. Oh, control. That's why. All right. And then what is this guy consuming? 77. And we're producing 93. Okay, cool. 55 and also 93. Neat. Does use trains if you'd want, right, on a spaceship. I don't know. There are things that are restricted. Like there's like you can't use bots in space. Usually it's just about like the air pressure or whatever. I don't know. I mean, there's an easy way to find out. Straight rail can't be built on server. The gravity is too low. I was kind of thinking it would probably be gravity related. Yeah. That would be interesting. Well, the big challenge, one of the big challenges with the with the space platforms is like this one's gonna travel, and we are gonna travel to Aquillo, which coming from Novice, I guess it means we're gonna have to like hitch on to Gleba and then go this way, and that's far. I don't know if I can see like how far. Can't see how far right here, but it's gonna be a lengthy trip, and like if you have like a really heavy platform, it like this is, I'm already afraid of how slow this thing's gonna go. So oh damn, like these things are all kind of filling up already. That's pretty awesome. All green, so yeah, we're getting 1.1 per second or 1.5 per second. Nice. The next challenge, which I think we're gonna have to save for tomorrow, is gonna be getting some rockets. And I honestly think that we have to also start making rocket launchers so that we can put the rockets on my ship. But yeah, we're past our wrapping up point for today, so we are going to be back tomorrow at 1 a.m. Central Time, and we'll be playing some more Factorio. Hopefully building up the ship, continuing to prepare. But But yeah, this is going bad. I like this ship a lot better now that I like completely gutted it and started over, because it was getting to be a mess. This feels a little bit more manageable. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some more Factorio. Take it easy, everybody.